Alright, I'm here. Hopefully the audio's doing alright. So uh, we're going to play more Medieval Dynasty. Maybe I should play some Lords as well. I haven't really touched uh Lords not since I don't know, maybe a week ago. No, maybe 2 weeks ago. I played it 2 weeks ago, and I couldn't stand how it just wasn't getting any updates. It was what, October when they updated the game? That's a really long time, dude. Like, people were getting really upset, including me. I'm still upset. No, I'm still upset. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, so Medieval Dynasty. We're gonna play some more of that. I don't know. I don't know if I like the Oxbow or the Valley, because it depends on where you build it. The Oxbow has some good spots, but frustratingly there are buildings in the way. So I never get to build there. I never get to build there. Um in the Valley, it's a bit easier to build things. Now, if I were to try to get creative, and I have done this before, but if I were to try to get creative, there are some buildings, because not buildings, but I like to build over here, and if I wanted to, I could build over here because there is a lake here. Of course, I could build over here as well, but I don't know. So it would be kind of like this. There'd be a village here and other stuff over here. I never really get the, the only times I've really gotten a lot done was like maybe one or two times until like maybe the Oxbow update. Usually whenever there's an update, I just, like a major update I should say, I restart the game, because sometimes, oh, why is my mouse slow? My mouse just feels slow. It's fine. If I want to avoid like the annoying stuff, I don't know what I'm talking about. So, what are some of the things that I was trying to do? I was trying to get this done, and I need more logs. There's this guy over here. What else was I trying to do? According to this, we have 17 workers. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got an equal number of people. I'm just letting the fisherman do her job there. So around here, I think we'll have plenty of room to place a tavern.
I am a little stitious.
Oh, I can't hit him. I don't know. This joke was dumb. Anyway, I have my food thing here. So I'm gonna just dump water in here. Oh, here it is. I really want to play something that will get rid of that. Well, I'm not doing that. No, I'm definitely not doing that. I could place a flag here. I just really hate how this bush is right here. The best I could probably think of is placing something like this right here, but that would put it in the way, in all honesty. I could put a flat rock here. But again, I'm not sure about that. I just want to get rid of this thing, man. Alright, pottery might be the better choice. But maybe later. Alright, so I need to check. We got 537 meat, a little bit of dried meat, and we'll grab some of that. And quite a bit of roasted meat. We should be able to be fine, presumably. There's a very little rot right now. Alright, I'm gonna put this in here, then I'm gonna, I don't know, start refilling some wash tubs. Alright, so we have the sewing hut. We have this workshop guy who's unfortunately not able to... Excuse me. Not able to do much for everybody. So he's able to make a decent amount of wooden vials. His production is going up though, so probably be fine. Alright. That's 10 buckets. We need a lot more buckets than this, to be honest. There's only so many of these things we can make, realistically. Alright. I hate this because... the way it's done. I should probably go hunting, to be perfectly honest. Because we need leather, and no matter how much these guys hunt, they're not going to produce enough leather for me. Like, that's 1.5. It's a decent amount of meat, but it's just everything else is not good. Now, if I have to, I'll force them all to get nothing but leather. And I do like the way this looks because it looks like an actual grass field. I wouldn't mind placing a scarecrow over here. Now, there are some trees in the way that I need to cut down. And I have to deforest all this, man. I'll come to think of it, I need to get some of these berries. According to this, I need to talk to Alan. I don't want to talk to Alan. I need to worry about money first before I talk to Alan. I probably shouldn't have taken that. It's fine. Okay, there's one. What I'd really like to have right now is... okay, there's a boar over there. Well, I did hit it. Okay. That one dead? Appears to still be alive. this one. So many deer over here. I think I'm going a little bit too far forward. Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. Now, I'll hit those guys. I know I hit. I hit a bunch of them, but where are they? I know some more of them went down somewhere around here. There's so many of them over here. That one's probably not gonna bleed out. Look at that one. Completely over it. But where are the rest of the deer? I know for a fact I hit some. I don't know. Maybe I imagined it. Oh, a couple of them went down already, so probably fine. Oh, there's another one over there. I forgot to turn on the replay buffer. Let me touch that. No, honesty. Not sure if I should be playing. I did go to the gym today. I did some light exercises, stretching, and then the sauna. Oddly enough, before I went to the gym, I still kind of feel this way, but I feel like when I woke up this morning, I felt like someone absolutely beat the shit out of me. Like, I woke up and, you know, I expected to be black and blue because I remember getting hurt a couple of times, and you know, my body would be black and blue. Not my whole body, but some parts of it, like my arms, I would get a black eye or something. Well, that's how I felt. I felt like someone just punched me so hard that I was not. Well, maybe not punch, but I was just beaten up. Like, very harshly. It was weird. Yeah, I'll come back here in a minute. I need to go back up there. So there's a semi-decent amount of leather. I'd like more than that. You know, honestly, I don't really, I don't think I get that much viewership on Kick. So I always contemplate whether I should stream on there. It's like an extra platform, you know, to get more people to notice you, but in all honesty, just like Rumble, it's really hard to get noticed at all. Like, extremely difficult. I don't know. They technically have a suggested thing, but it's not like the go-to thing. Because when you click on looking for streamers or something, what happens is it takes you to the top viewed area, and it just constantly views that rather than, like, I don't know, suggestions or something. There is a suggestions based on your viewership, but I don't know. I don't really like it that much. To be fair, I don't watch that much on Rumble other than podcasts. But even then, usually it's on YouTube because sometimes the Rumble part gets a little grainy. My videos, though, they're very grainy. Every time I upload a video that I can't really upload them very crisp and clear. What the other guy? I might have missed him. Finally. Alright, how much is that anyway? So I got 147 meat, 60 leather. I am in quite a bit of pain right now. Well, I say quite a bit of pain. Like, it's, I don't know, it's near constant. Also, I realize I have lost an extreme amount of weight. Like, I'm actually 160 pounds. To be fair, it's a little bit chubby, but man, I feel like it's mostly muscle because I can't pick things up. I have been getting, like, thinner and everything. So I don't think it's not only that I'm not eating enough, it's that, man, I've lost so much weight. And not the good kind of weight. Alright, so we got some berries here. I wonder, so I should probably delete this at some point. Alright, that's done. How's the farming bit? It's getting there. I kind of wish you could unlock the fold before the stable. The stable is really nice. I really prefer horses over donkeys. I only use donkeys when I'm delivering freight. When I have it, well, actually. It might be a little bit different. This one's going up very, very fast despite having 50%. Alright, so let's see. There's a lot of baby chicks right now. So I need to get more manure here. Probably also need to worry about cooking, but I don't know. So we should have an awful lot of cabbages right now. But how much manure have we got? Because I don't think we got enough fertilizer for everything. So we got 229. That's enough for 100 fertilizer. 100 and, I don't know, 14 maybe. We do have some of this, which can get us 12 fertilizer, so I might as well use that as well. Yeah. So I need like I need the pigs to give birth. I actually do kind of want to play Hoi 4. Like, I've been playing that off stream, basically. I love Hoi 4 a lot. I love it a lot. And what else? You know, I need more clay, but oh, thanks for the follow, Google Rabbi Discord. Please no advertisements on my stream, otherwise you'll get banned. Anyway. Okay, that's not much fertilizer, but it'll have to do. Let's see. Okay, what else? What else do we need to do here? My slabs alerts supposedly going off. I don't know. It's just weird. It just acts weird. I don't know. Nobody's working yet. I'd like them to. Alright.
Have you heard about a horse that could climb on the roofs?
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point I'd love to have a loveless one.
So, should I cook some food? I don't know. I feel like it would be a waste of time, but my people do need to eat. We have a great food crisis right now. Like, I mean, to be fair, we do have dried and roasted meat. So they can probably eat all that. So I probably don't need to worry about this just yet. But it's still a problem. That being said, I'd like to get some dried meat so I can sell it later on. I'll have to remove this building and replace it with a food storage. Unfortunately. But I don't have enough wood, so I can't do that. I don't want to talk down until I get, like, I can get an iron spear and stuff. I really don't want to do that yet. Anyway, there are herbs on the ground. I might as well grab all that. I still have yet to get an herb hut finished. Okay, I just picked up a stick by accident. I should, check yesterday's crafting here. So we made 68 firewood, 1200 flax, a little bit of leather and fur. I guess we went through some more linen. How much logs? We have 26 right now. That's a problem. According to this, we got 1800 sticks, 38 stone. That's 422 stone. We're not making enough wooden bowls, it seems. It seems like we're bleeding stones. I mean, not stones, but bleeding whatever that is. Let's see. We're chewing through our roasted meat. And our stone sickles, apparently. We got, like... We gotta make more. So... Let me go to the smithy. According to this, we are making one per day. I gotta... reduce that. So we're making 3 of this a day. I'd like us to, add copper sickles. Unfortunately, we're just not making enough copper sickles. I mean, we technically have enough. I don't know. I'll just reduce this to 0, or maybe 0.11. Because we're making 3.24. This will have to do. That's a copper sickle. Stone sickles, gotta make more of those. What about wooden hammers? We're fine on wooden hammers. The stone pickaxes are fine. And we got a decent amount of stone hoes, stone axes, a lot of fishing spears. Might need to reduce the fishing spear production because we're not actually going through that many, it seems. So, where's the fishing spear? Just reduce that. It's still like, I mean, that's less than 1 a day, but still, they'll last a bit. And let's see, extraction. According to this, he's level 9, and we'll be making 23 logs, 108 sticks, 67 firewood. I might need to make this seasonal. So I'm willing to go to seasonal management here. This way I can reduce the amount of firewood that's produced and just increase the log production. And just that for now. And let's probably just increase that by a lot. Hopefully that'll be enough. We are consuming a ton of sticks, man. What level is this guy? He's level 7. That's not too bad. What about you? Oh, you're finally level 5. According to this, we're making 8 copper ore per day. That's actually some good news. So I'm willing to go to the smithy. And that should allow us to make a couple more of these. Put it at 0.91. Yeah, 0.91. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. I'll grab as many herbs and berries as I can. Also, how much money have we got? About 3,500, which means I should be able to probably afford that plank fence. A little private plank fence that I want to make. Oh, that's right. I was planning on, like, replacing this. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Well, I can happily place something right here. I don't know what... I guess we can have this be onions. Let's be honest. So, what's the name of this field? Yeah, let's see what I can plant here. So, there's beetroot, there's onions. What can be planted? I mean, there's that, but... There's carrots. I'm gonna go with onions. And I don't know. The only other thing is cabbages, but I don't want to do that. I have to worry about that later. So, other than berries, I do want to get some more berries. I just don't know where to put them. I don't know. I just feel like I should have berries somewhere. Considering it's difficult to place these anywhere, I don't know. I didn't mean to grab the sticks, but sure. Theoretically, considering the... Well, I'm not gonna make a wide rock. But considering the... I can make a cobblestone pathway. I can make a cobblestone pathway. I won't do that. Hello, Master Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Been a while. The hell is that guy doing? Sniffing to the ground. I might do it like this. I guess I could put beetroot right here. Yeah, I'll put beetroot right here in this little extremely small field. Like, I have no reason to build beetroot. I just want to put something here. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I take a break from streaming, and it really hurts me a lot. Because it reduces the viewership and regular viewers, kind of. But I mean, I have to do that sometimes because, I don't know, my body can't exactly take it, but I couldn't exactly take it because I lacked the medicine, but now I'm finally able to get some coverage so I can stream a bit more. But man, it was like a nightmare just to try to get any sort of coverage whatsoever. Oh yeah, come to think of it, maybe I should... Oh no. Okay, I was stuck for a second. Alright, I'll put this maybe over here. Actually, let me get rid of this. And almost, yeah, that got. Funnily enough, I'm gonna be honest with you. That happens to me too. Sometimes I take like a month off, and then that streaming just takes like a year. To be fair, in a lot of those occasions, I'm either working or in college. But since I haven't been able to do either because ended up getting disabled from COVID. But since I haven't been able to do either, like. I mean, I don't really have much excuse to not stream. Other than the fact that, it's very stressful to stream. Because it still takes a bit of energy out of you, despite the fact you're not exactly doing much. Okay, so I'm going to probably do it like this, maybe. Yeah. But anyways, I'm back to playing Medieval Dynasty. I enjoy this. I like playing Helldivers a bit too, but I don't know. That one causes me to be exhausted more so than necessary. I don't know. I hate feeling exhausted when I play Helldivers, because Helldivers is actually pretty fun. There's a whole community. Everyone role plays. It's just a lot of fun. Honestly. Should I put planks? Nah, I'll just put this right here. Alright. Oh, hang on. I think my Twitch bot did something. What did you try commenting? Okay, well, I can't see it. Sometimes I can see what my Twitch thing did, but sometimes I can't. Oh well. Anyway, having a PC is actually a really good thing if you can afford one. Nowadays, like, I don't know, PC companies are very greedy. No, not the PC companies themselves, but more like Microsoft, because they force you to upgrade to a different, more up-to-date computer. Which is frustrating because nobody has that kind of money. And I don't know why they would even do that. Twitch is sometimes buggy. Nah, that's like every place. YouTube's still buggy for me. I don't know. I do get some viewership on there, but eh. So I'm trying to boost my viewership as best I can, so I'm using what money I have to be able to boost it. Because used to be, I was spending all my money on medicine, which is like $100, by the way. But now that Medicaid finally decided to cover my meds, I don't have to worry too much about that. Well, I don't know about Activision. I still use Windows 10 because I love Windows 10. And I don't like Windows 11 at all. Does it work better? Yes, but Windows 10, in all honesty, is just everything I like out of, like, managing things. Like, managing my files. I have so many different files. So, I have... I don't know if I should show you this, but I'll just press this. So, I have, like, an entire section here. I can just press start and access everything here. And there's my programming section. There's my entertainment section / streaming section, video section. I think there's the gamings and stuff. Maybe I should separate some more. That's how I do things. Windows 11 doesn't do that. They copied off of the Mac and Linux, and I don't like that at all. Now, Linux is pretty good, in all honesty, because it runs better. However, I don't use it for gaming reasons. Growing a tumor. Well, I would get that fixed. I hope you get better. Because that sounds worse than me. Yeah, I don't... I don't really like Microsoft's business sense. They have two major problems. One is their obsession with technology over performance, and two is like making you buy everything under the sun. See, now I can tell you this. I don't know about you, but I've been using my Nvidia, not Nvidia, but it's hang on, gotta face the game itself. It's the GeForce. It's EVGA. Now, EVGA made my favorite graphics cards, but then they stopped because Nvidia was greedy. And now my most reliable hardware that I usually buy from just no longer sells graphics cards, which sucks. They still sell some other good things like fans, power supplies, and that stuff. They're very reliable, but, you know, I haven't even bothered to buy anything else. I would buy MSI. It depends, but I don't know. Ouch. That is, that doesn't sound like fun at all. You know, I guess the one thing I that's good that comes from Microsoft, and I actually attended a seminar once. Microsoft, like, funded this company that has this weird like micro, not microorganism. It's like some weird nanobots, basically. They use it in order to get inside of the human body and grab like tumors in order to kill them without harming the person. Now, it's still a work in progress, but they can help the heart pump. They can move things. I don't know if that
Stranger things.
could work for you. It's very much like still in production and everything, so I can't guarantee anything. You'd probably have to get through testing in order to get that. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I guess all we can do is beg the doctors to be able to come up with something better. Okay, these are still not ripe, apparently. I wonder if I can put anything in here. No. I could probably just put a tree here. Yeah, I'll just put a tree here. You see, one thing that I've been doing since my disability is I've been trying to work on gardens and do a little bit of I say gardening. I'm trying to like grow crops and stuff for myself and eat it. Okay, somehow my chat is being repeated even on Twitch now, which is odd. You'd have to be awake during the surgery? Yikes. Yeah, I've heard of those, and those things actually creep me out. Okay, this one's too big, unfortunately. What if I put this room here? I don't know. I'm probably better off just putting berries here. All right. And I'm out of resources. Yeah. I think you would probably need, like, the best possible surgeons for that. But good surgeons are hard to come by. All right. Well, I can only hope and pray that if you do surgery, it goes well. Your skull literally grew around it. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, I'd had such severe problems with headaches, and they keep scanning my head. They had to. I think I gotta get a special scan. What was it, an MRI or a CAT scan? Because I can't remember which one it was. I got the hospital last time I had to go there, but I had to get some kind of special head scan slash chest scan to figure out what's wrong with me. And honestly, I just hope I'm not getting something like that. Yeah. See, this is one of the confusions I have with COVID. When I had COVID, I started getting eventually a lot of these other problems. Like, I call it's kind of a sort of brain fog. One minute I'm kind of fine, the next minute, like, I'm just completely and utterly confused. Like, I would go outside, because I'm going to do something, and then I just, like, blank out. And that sucks. The warm blanket? That sounds very cozy. Alright, how much wood have we got? 76 right now. I think I need more than that. When you wake up, you will be confused. I didn't have that kind of... I don't think I had a seizure I went outside and was completely and utterly confused, which happens on occasion, and it annoys me. And I don't know. I got tested well, I technically got blood tested, and where the fuck did you come from? I got blood tested once, and apparently I don't have whatever that is. Like brain fog, I mean. I don't know what the problem is exactly. Alright, can I finally finish the kitchen? Wow, we are really struggling with food right now. So how's my cook? Level 7 can make 6 potages a day and 33 roasted meat.
Enjoy this summer. No year has to.
Alright, this is gonna take a while. Okay, maybe not. It's gonna take too long. I wanted to make 200, but that would take 12 whole minutes. I swear, that's longer than I remember. What's wrong with my cooking? It's 30% faster, and it's still that slow? That's a little over the top. Alright. What else is it that I need to do other than finish the kitchen there? How are you guys doing?
I wish I had a significant other as well.
Well, too bad. You need to be level, oh, you're already level 10. Well, you're probably fine.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Marius, though.
Both as a passenger and a patient. Yeah. Turn her down. My character already has a significant other. These guys are all like are all basically single person households right now. They're not like, they haven't moved in with each other. At some point I will move them in as soon as they've all leveled up pretty well, but right now not so much. I'm trying to get everybody to level up as much as possible, because I don't want them to have kids yet. If they have kids, we'll all starve. Like, there's literally one leather and one or 3.14 fur a day. It's not enough for me. Alright. Also, since I got... Well, actually, I gotta deal with that, but we don't have enough wood. Alright, now think about it. Did I, that's probably fine. Well, it's starting to come along, nicely. This guy's still level 2. He's on his way to leveling up, kind of. What about this guy? Still level 2, but he'll probably level up tomorrow. The blacksmith. Okay. So, I realize my old strategy, how I used to do my old strategy, was maybe have a single chicken coop, I think, and just buy the chicken feed for that, along with the donkey if I could, and have a lot of food storages. I couldn't afford to get farmers, so I would have 4 extraction workers for stone, for 2 or 3 extraction workers for wood, or maybe for the water well, but usually it would be 4 for stone because that's how many I would need. Well, they would get switched around basically. So realistically, I think what I needed was 6 to 8 extraction workers. Maybe I would go for 8. And then I would have a bunch of blacksmiths, usually 2 blacksmiths, a workshop guy, or having worked there, and someone working in the kitchen. Usually you need 2 people for the kitchen. Actually, and I think I was the only one doing stuff for the sewing machine, so... Look, I still want to be able to... Oh, you can actually do this? Well, that's cool. I still want to be able to do more, though. Like, these things... Like, flags and stuff, I feel like there should be more than allowed here. You were trying to take a nap? Yeah, I remember being in an ambulance. I was very uncomfortable. I don't know. I just felt really uncomfortable and didn't really enjoy being in the ambulance that much. It was kind of cold too. So I didn't really like being there. I'm gonna... How much berries I got? I guess enough for 3 more. This one, but this one... I need to probably place some kind of, I need lighting here. Why am I struggling here? Imagine there would be snakes over here. Alright, I can't see a thing. It's gotten so dark now. So how much linen fabric do we got? Not enough. So if you played this game before, they added an update where you can build things without having to go straight to the storage room and get it. Of course, there's a limited range. That's a bit of a problem. I could place these in the middle of the road, but I won't do that. So I'll probably put torches over here. Let's see. I don't want a fence gate here. You can sleep in uncomfortable and loud places. I could not do that to save my life. Like bright places maybe, but every time like I sleep in loud places, I would doze off and then wake up immediately because I could not fall asleep. I was practically delirious trying to fall asleep. I can't remember where this was. It was just a place that I didn't want to be. I got woke up in the middle of the night. Oh, we gotta go here for something, and I don't remember what it was. Something that really didn't matter to me at all. It did matter to my dad, but didn't matter to me at all. They were all basically the same age as me, so I have no idea why he brought me there. He said it's good for me. I just wanted to sleep. I just wanted to sleep, and he wanted me to go there because for growth or something. Alright, I gotta finish this. I think we have enough wood. I'd love to have a new kitchen. You could probably sleep like a baby through World War One. Imagine, like, you know, bombs bursting in the air, the whole trenches getting artilleried, and you're just having a nice little nap. They sounded like jets. Huh. Jets are extremely loud. Like I was in college and there was like some jet flybys going on. They were so intensely loud. Like it reverberated so hard in my ears. They were so loud I could not hear the teacher speak. And this was inside an auditorium, so there was... Man, it was so hard to hear her speak at all. Everyone... Damn. No one worked on this. What are my workers doing? Damn it. You may not notice this, but for some reason my Streamlabs chat is repeating the chat again for Twitch now. I don't know why Streamlabs does this. I wish they would fix this. Streamlabs, why do you hate me so much? I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright. Check. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I finished the building though, right? So I want to finish these herbalist huts, but I don't know. That guy's level 8, that's 114 manure. I need to make some more. It's only 50 extra manure. Or fertilizer, I should say. Interesting helicopters. Like, civilian jets, I can probably sleep through, because they frequently go over my house. I've seen some of them lower than others, too. Like, flying extremely low. But military jets are just so intensely loud. It's ridiculous. So I just put the ice in this. I have a water bottle here. I put ice in this water bottle like an hour and a half ago. The ice has melted. I hate this water bottle so much. Well, I don't think that a military jet has ever flown over my house, but they will fly over colleges and they be so intensely loud. I might need more animal feed. How does our fertilizer? 4 and 4 fertilizer. What are we doing right now? Well, I was getting there. What? Why is my hand out like that? Why is my hand out like that? Alright, so I need to take these down. Let's see. How much does it cost to get the new and improved food storage? I need 73 logs. I don't have enough. You know, I really wish I could add more things than just flags, to be honest. I really want to add something else. You know, cars honking because of the traffic? Yeah, I don't know. I should, like, wait till it is morning because... a lot closer than I thought it would be. But you know, probably should have gotten rid of these. Anyway, it's probably fine. It's not too close, but still, I don't like how it feels so close to me. I could probably put another house back here or something else. I need to cut these down and dig up the stumps. Alright, I got something to do. I'll put these up in the bronze stuff, I guess. Along with the longbow. Let's see. Do we have iron axes? Yes, we do. Oh, I need a shovel. Go with this one. Yeah, I'd like I'd like to not take headache medicine every couple of hours because it just flares up constantly. Whether I'm just trying to read or trying to work outside, it just gets so intensely painful. I almost could not get this medicine the other day. Well, the other day, a couple of days ago, because my insurance didn't want to cover it. Avengers Endgame. You know, I don't think I watched Avengers Endgame. I just didn't bother. I don't know if I was bored with it or just didn't really I don't know. It's just the themes seem kind of samey. It's like very predictable. But I didn't really like it that much. Even though I watched a lot of anime, but even anime has that same problem, I'm gonna be honest. I remember watching, I guess I read copious amounts of manga, and most of them aren't really good. Very poorly written. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. Alright, well, I put that up, and now I'm gonna grow the trees. Most of it is just talking. Oh, I guess, I mean, Spider-Man had a lot of talking, but comic Spider-Man was like talking and fighting at the same time, which made things a little bit... You could see both the action and the talking. I don't know. I guess I really like Spider-Man a lot. Both the comic and the early 2000s movies. Really enjoyed them a lot. And then there's the 80s and 90s Spider-Mans that I watched. There was even Spider-Man and Friends. Man, I watched a lot of Spider-Man shows. Yeah. I wonder if I can... Well, no, maybe not. I don't have a hammer. I can't tell what's what. You know what I hate about this game? Every building, every wall, they're all the same color. So if you put everything too close together, it's really easy to get lost. I kind of don't like that. Like, you can see this little wall here. Like, connecting to here. I'm just not a big fan of that. Like, it needs... The map UI needs a complete and utter overhaul. It needed an overhaul, like, over a year ago. They decided... Rather than overhaul the map UI, they decided to, like... You see this thing on the top of the screen? They overhauled that. And I don't really care for it. Like it. Well, for me, I don't know about cozy. I just like, I like the I just like the theater for the bombastic sounds and everything. That's the only reason I could just even bother going to the theater. Probably the only, and the popcorn. Realistically, I do go there for the popcorn. Problem is, popcorn isn't as good as it used to be. I don't know. I think I'd only go for to the movies for the popcorn itself. Alright, let's see if I can place a... Now, if I have to remove this entire area just to build this one thing, I'm gonna be annoyed. Probably gotta remove these, though, honestly. Alright, I need... Now I think about it, I need to remove more trees over here. So, let's see. Gotta remove this tree. It's called Birch Tree B. Because I planted it. Okay. And it also tried to kill me. It wanted revenge. I forgot to put up the logs. Hang on. Why are these berries 50%? I don't understand. It's all unripe berries. You know what? I can't even eat it. Alright, I gotta put this on here. I might as well sell the bird seedlings. I don't know about you, but I really hate birch. I hate it a lot. That one's in the movies. Honestly, if movies were more affordable, more people would probably go there. Like, I do like going to the movies. The problem is, nobody can really afford to go to the movies nowadays. Nowadays, people just wait for it to show up either on whatever platform they're hosted on. So they're practically near empty. Like, realistically, most people just don't bother going to the movies anymore. Like, you'd have to have some kind of really good reason to get people to go there. Because the thing is, and I think this is some companies have shot themselves in the foot this way, because they would rather put them on their websites, host them on their websites rather than just host them in theaters I think within a week. So it was on a weekday. It's still a problem even if it's on a weekday. But most companies don't even wait that long. Like, they put them in theaters and then they almost immediately post them on a website where you just pay monthly with ads to watch a movie. But the real selling point about the movies is their theaters. Like, it's really good sound. Really good sound. You just go in there and just it's amazing. It's great, and it's like you wish you had your own, you know, movie theater yourself, but you don't. But the only reason why people don't even go there is because it's just significantly cheaper to go wait for it. And not only that, you didn't have to hear crying. Yeah. And not only that, people have not been making good movies nowadays. I mean, there's a few good ones, but for the most part, most movies have not been really that good or well advertised. I don't know. I didn't bother watching the Minecraft movie simply because of the cursed looking villagers and everything else. And while I do like Jack Black, I don't know. That's a weird casting choice. The only reason to cast him is like, obviously they'd make a ton of money having Jack Black because it's Jack Black. He's like one of the most popular media personalities out there. But also, it just doesn't. As a Minecraft movie, I don't really agree with the casting choice. Anyway, I'm told a lot of people liked it, so maybe it was good or not. Maybe someday I'll watch it, but eh. Like Haru Suzumiya. I remember so many people were telling me I got to watch Haruhi Suzumiya. It's a great show. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. And then it's like I waited like 10 years. I watched it 10 years later. That's how long it took me to watch it. Because I don't know. I was watching One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach, and maybe some other kind of ecchi shows, really, at the time. Jarhead got a lot of backlash for not having a lot of action. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I didn't watch the entirety of Jarhead. I only got the time to watch a little bit of it. But, you know, when I watched even a little bit, I actually liked Jarhead. So, I don't really know. I think this is the problem with World War II movies. Most people, for some reason, the audience likes to think that it's more all action. They want to have all action and nothing else. And I guess that's how most war movies fail. Now, I did like George Clooney's World War II movie. It's like they're trying to protect all the artwork that the Nazis were stealing / destroying. And that didn't really go too well in the reviews or anything, but I actually kind of enjoyed it, to be honest. But there's not that many specific war movies, specifically in the Philippines, basically. Like early war Pacific, it's hardly any, really, in terms of American movies. The only ones that I can think of is like, what was it, Guam? And that's because it was so famous. But everything else, like the extreme, I mean, the Hawaii was one thing, but the battle for the Philippines, oddly enough, you didn't see that many war movies, like, or the resistance going on there or anything else. There was a show recently for the war in the Philippines, and of course I think I only saw one episode, and I can tell you, I don't know, this might be my bias, but you know, my mother's Filipino, and I was like raised with family in the. I wasn't raised in the Philippines, but you know, I have a lot of family in the Philippines, so I have a little bit of bias. You know, I just want to see a lot of war movies involving the Philippines. Now, I wouldn't mind seeing a war movie involving the Bhutanese. The Bhutanese are like, I think they're the Bhutanese. I think there's a different word for them, but they were very strong allies with the British, and they really hated the Japanese because the Bhutanese saw the Japanese as dishonorable people. The reason for that is like the Japanese would basically fake surrender and then kill the people who came to accept their surrender. So the Bhutanese are like, you know what, we're just killing them all. Like, don't accept the surrender. They have no honor, just kill them all. Yeah, I have to watch that again because I don't know. One, it's been a while. Two, I've watched so many war movies. They're all mixed up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix Twitch. Because Streamlabs, for whatever reason, is constantly repeating certain things. War movies. I mean, yeah. War movies do that. I like Forrest Gump. It wasn't technically a war movie, but Forrest Gump was like... It was a great movie. And I don't know why... Like, there was this one scene where, an officer, probably a general, tore up the wires for the speakers. So you didn't get to hear Forrest Gump speak. I have no idea why we didn't get to hear him, because... apparently there was the script of what he said, and it was a wonderful script too. That he actually spoke this. The war movies for North Korea. Yeah, I like I don't think I watched war movies. There was MASH, but that wasn't a war movie. Your jaw has been hurting? Yeah, I have a problem with my jaw. I don't know. It's loose. Not loose. Like, every time I move it a little bit, like, side to side, it, you can kind of... I don't know if you can hear it on the mic, but it, like, cracks or whatever. Not cracks, but... it makes this little... sound. Because it's, like... colliding with another bone. Also, by the way, I got to eat some of the crops that I grew in my backyard. There's only a couple of tomatoes, but you know, it was pretty decent. I got to have spaghetti. I'm trying to grow some zucchinis now. I don't know if it'll be enough, but I'm like, I cannot lift my hoe or anything else to save my life. Well, I can lift them. It's just really hard for me to lift those. Like, I realized, I don't know, ever since I got COVID, I got physically weaker, like, by the year, and it's really awful. Not awful as in painful, it's just not being able to lift things is hard. It sucks. I used to be able to lift a, what is it? Not a Frigidaire fridge. It's one of those smart fridges. I used to be able to lift those things, and they were like, they weighed, I don't know, 200, 300 pounds or something. Like, really heavy. Anyway, I still I desperately need to get as much yard work done as possible. It just rained today, so it's a little bit muddy out. So the only yard work I can potentially do is just, I don't know, 2 collards. What do you mean by collards? Hang on. What's a collard? You mean collard greens? Ah, the big leaves. Yeah, I'm trying to grow. At some point, I'm going to try to grow those as well. I'm having trouble because I put them in like the little pots to get them to grow a little before planting them, but they haven't really sprouted at all. So all I'm going to be able to plant is like Brussels sprouts and carrots and garlic. It's a little muddy out, so I'll wait for it to dry a little bit. Probably enough. If it's tomatoes, I wouldn't work. I don't like putting tomatoes in freezers because I mean they're still technically good, but they just shrivel up every time you take them out and let them thaw. It's unfortunate because that loses a lot of the juices. we doing with the yard here? It looks like it's going along fine. So over here we're growing a decent amount of oats and wheat. So there's oats and rye. So this field grows both oats and rye, and this one's just wheat. This one's flax and cabbages. And I might try to grow more flax. And over here, I think I'll get a road here, and then I'll try to grow more. I don't know. I'll get a road that connects to here, and I'll try to grow more orchards over here. But I'll need more workers. I need a lot more workers. Also, as a side, I wish they had pets in this game. Sure, you can have horses, and horses are a man's best friend, but there are no cats and dogs in this game, and I wish there were. I really wish there were. I don't know. I feel like no game is complete without a cat or dog. Well, I mean, a game can be complete without a cat or dog. It's just, this is a medieval, cozy, game where you build a village and all that. Well, I say cozy, they added bandits and armor and stuff. But they need to have cats and dogs. How are you guys doing? You almost done? Get it all done. Work.
Don't wish it were easy.
Yeah, I wanna grow a lot of collard greens. I like spinach and like I've been having trouble getting any spinach to sprouts in my little what do you call them? Those things that I buy that I put in first before I plant them in the ground. Those things having trouble growing them. Broccoli having trouble growing them in those things. So I don't know. I might just plant the seeds directly. Let's see. Why am I over here? Did I remember to put up the logs? No, I did not. What am I doing? You know, one thing I hate is these wild bushes. I wish you could, like, permanently remove them. You can technically permanently remove the trees, but you can't permanently remove these annoying things. The sticks and stuff. Now, in a way, realistically, it kind of makes sense. However, really annoying, because it's hard to see properly. That one somehow didn't notice me, or it was curious and wanted to get close enough to me and then fly off. Man. I don't know about oysters, but I do prefer, like, squid. It's really hard to get squid. And with the tariffs, the squid is a little bit more. Although, to be fair, I don't know. It's hard to buy those in the first place. They're hardly ever available, and most people don't want them. So if I go to an Asian store, you can easily find that stuff. Oh wait, I'm carrying way too much. Donkey, where are you? You don't like fried horses? Yeah, sometimes I remember in the Philippines we just had this entire pig. The whole family's just eating this entire pig. It's just roasted, fire roasted over a fire. And the ears taste really good. At least I like the ears. Go to the Philippines, there's a lot of traditional food. Along with food that, you know, can be found in like Japan and China. Donkey. Where are you, Donkey? There you are. Hang on. Yeah, when I eat an oyster, I try to. There's usually so most of them are so small that I just lick through the entire thing before throwing it away. Let's see. I still need a knife. I guess I could take the iron knife, even though that probably wouldn't last very long. Let's see. Equip the arrows, equip the bow, equip the hammer. Oh, that's right. I do have to go to the sewing hut. I'm trying to level this guy up, but I'm not sure, man. Okay, that's 2 a day. Should be... Hopefully that'll be fine. I still need to cut all of this. You know. This game, I think it's supposed to be like in the regional part of Poland, or inspired by Polish areas. So the local delicacies here are pretty interesting. They even have a cookbook for it. So as you like level up, they have different foods. There's the wheat rolls and cheese and stuff. Surprisingly, they don't have butter, but I guess that's a German delicacy. Who knows? But they got all this cool bread. To be fair, there's some different parts. Where is it? Okay, here's tavern. So here, there's fish tarts, and this is what I hate about the tavern. You can't unlock. When you unlock things, you unlock practically everything, and I kind of wish the tavern itself had some tiers. I don't mind it if it's like just 2 tiers, because I actually hate the look of this. But they have like fish tarts, plum tarts, poppy seed pie, cherry pie. Legally, you can't grow the poppy seeds in the United States, but there's poppy seed pie, cherry pie, porridge with apple, berry juice. Well, there's a lot of cool stuff here. I swear there was more though, so I'm a bit confused. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It is still raining outside. I was told it only rained for like half a day. It is rain. It's constantly raining, and I had water at the plants the other day too. I'm afraid that tomatoes are just all going to burst. Like when they get too much water, they start to burst open, and that's a bit of a problem. I don't want my tomatoes like bursting or anything. Okay, looks like these guys are all doing good. They'll be done very soon. Maybe not today, but soon. Man, I just ate, but I'm hungry for more of that pasta. Had a lot of tomatoes, man. I'd really like to expand my tomato industry. Anyway, I gotta remove a lot of this. Put up the logs, and I think I need a pee, so I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. So anyway, if anyone is watching on YouTube or Rumble, I really would appreciate if you subscribe, uh, liked and subscribed. That would be very helpful. Other than that, on Twitch, you know, that would be helpful too. I am on Kick too, and I get a lot of followers there, but none of them actually watch me. It's just people click follow and then never watch me again, which is interesting. Kick is a very weird place. I do not understand Kick. I'm convinced that most of them that have followed me are basically bots, probably. So if I look at this, I mean, it's only 147 followers right now. I swear that was higher, but eh. But I can't even look at like overviews of how my streams are doing, or at least maybe I can like after the end of the stream. Because I don't know. Can't really like there's no overview. Like what was the average amount of viewers? What was the retention? That sort of thing. I'd like to know. Evan, I don't know. Just Evan. Yeah. But yeah. Still desperately like you know, at first Rumble, it felt like it was going well, but then I don't know. It immediately got really difficult to get viewership there at all, especially for videos. For videos, it's always like there's not like a suggestive. Well, it's really hard to get views for videos. It feels like it's more stream oriented, and I don't really like that about Rumble. I prefer making, like, I know I stream a lot and I stream more than I've made videos lately, but I would like to make more videos. Nowadays people more and more want to focus on AI and everything. I just I don't know. And I don't know. When it comes to YouTube, it makes very little. Well, maybe it does. Some videos are like I get more views on Rumble than on YouTube, and other videos I get more views on YouTube than on Rumble. Eh. So I don't know. But yeah. I'll probably stream for about. Why is there no music? I don't know. It's fine. I'll probably stream as much as I can. You know, everybody has these more detailed thumbnails. I can't really do this, and I tried looking at AI thumbnails. I hated them. I don't know. I don't like AI thumbnails. I'd rather just uh maybe pay somebody to make my own thumbnails. Nah, I can't afford that. I don't even make money on these streams anyway, so there's not much point in doing that, but I'd love to try to make something better. Uh, and honestly, I think for Rumble streaming, it's more Halo oriented and action oriented streams too, so eh. I can rely on Twitch for streams, but I don't know about everything else. Anyway, let's see. According to this, we have 249 logs. Only 51 planks though. We got 49 bowls, which is good news. 68 wooden vials. Really nice. Right, food. So I gotta destroy these fences, unfortunately. I hate to do that, but you know. We're really starting to run low on meat. So that's kind of why I need more production workers. I don't want to have to do this, but I'll need to add another production worker soon. Alright, hopefully I can build here. These buildings can be very iffy when I want to build them. I also want this to be as straight as possible. Oh no, the chickens are escaping. Go away, chicken. So, let's see. I need to build right here. There are chickens in the way. I don't really know if I want it like this, but it'll probably be fine. Let me go ahead and place it here. How's that look? Well, it's slightly touching the road, but it'll probably be fine. It's noticeable, at least. You can notice the line. That's... You can, like, literally see it touching that. I guess when I had to replace the kitchen, I probably won't replace this kitchen for a while. I can always replace the other one. But when I replace the kitchen, I'll just rebuild everything. I'll have to remove that too, just so I can get everything on here correctly. Like you can see here, this is really close to this building, isn't it? Maybe I should have. You can see that it's not that straight, or not that aligned with the other building. Oh. I guess I'll climb this. Yeah, we seem to have a lot of logs right now, which is kind of a good thing. Ah. You know, there are a lot of things I want to life, a new microphone, a nice faucet for watering my plants, a lot of other things. Anyway, this is just about done, and then I could just replace the sticks. Over the time, I'm thinking of changing that up a bit. But with this, I should have a slightly larger amount of food storage. I say slightly, and this is about it. I need to help them with cooking. These guys are not able to produce enough food. It looks like we're getting a lot of meat, but not a lot of everything else. So, I mean, I guess the best course of action is for me to make, I'll just put this here. You can probably hear that rain in the background. If so, I apologize. Alright, so anyway. Needs proper. Holy cow, that look. Damn. That's some Merwin levels of texture right there. Alright, so I got 2 of these. I should theoretically... Why is there no one over here? Now I think about it. No one's over here. Is he stuck or something? Wow, that's a lot of sticks now I think about it. He's level 10, so that's pretty good. This guy's level 8. What about this person? Level 5. I'm gonna move this person. No, well, I'll wait for him to reach level 10, then I'll move him. Anyway. Am I missing some people? I don't know. Alright, let's get this. This will all change over time. Alright. Well, I'm gonna make like 20 of these, I guess. Ow. Alright. I hate how warm this water is. Alright, that part's done. I gotta put that up. So, I gotta go all the way over here so I can place another thing. I think I have, like, I don't know, the old building there. I still gotta remove some buildings, like, but how much do I need exactly? Okay, according to this, I need 92 logs, 30 planks. I want to build a new and improved resource storage first, but I don't know, I don't know what level resource storage that is. Sometimes I wish I could, like, see what the tier of resource storage is. I actually also, I don't know, would very much like to put on more things than just flags. Like, it's frustrating that you can't decorate things or design how you want your building to look. That's one of the biggest pet peeves. You can do houses and everything else, but you can't do things like this or this. It's very limited, really.
The best ones are always taken.
I can make this, but I don't want to. I don't like the standing fireball. Wait, how many of these can I make? According to this, I have 8 linen fabrics.
I definitely belong here.
Alright, so how's our blacksmith has leveled up. That's pretty good. Our cook is level 8 currently. Our craftsman is level 3. Our seamster is level 3. Let's see. So our seamster is probably need him to cook, actually. I mean, we're making, according to this, 3 linen fabric a day, which is nice. And about 2 simple bags is raining way too hard, in my opinion. Okay, that'll have to do. Like I'm worried about it flooding, or not flooding, but more like a mudslide. Yeah, I need help with cooking. Alright, so I can make about 30 of these, I guess. Hopefully, it won't take too long. It will take 2.5 minutes. More than 2.5 minutes. That gives me time to read. So anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I am in excruciating pain. Ow. Right. If you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I really appreciate it. Every little bit helps. I'm absolutely hoping not just to boost subscribership, but you know, viewer retention, which matters. It matters a lot if you're watching, you know. It really matters a lot. Left a comment or something. Talk about the circle of life. Talk about tomatoes, potatoes, everything. But yeah, just, you know, leave a like. I'd appreciate it. You know what's weird? I can get a semi-decent amount of views sometimes, but then it'd be next to 0. But one thing that I struggle the most is getting likes. I wanna do my best to get like 10 likes per stream. That's gonna be my goal. You know, even though I can barely even get 1 like, sometimes I can get 2. But if I can get 10 likes per stream, that would be great. And apparently it's done. Alright, so it's enough to feed feet? You like feet? Anyway. So this is the frustrating thing about making food now. Because it's hard to store all of this. Anyway, if I could, I'd make something to sell here. Alright, so how are we doing? We got a lot of flax. Flax stocks here. What? Oh, well, I'll maybe move one of the workers into here. I think I'm gonna need more farmers pretty soon. Like, I'm able to help these guys a little bit. Okay, this is just unplowed territory. Okay, this is cabbage. It's gonna be a lot of cabbage. We're gonna make a ton of money on cabbages. Anyway, my audio is probably cutting out because I'm going, and then it starts to cut out a little bit. Alright, so what do I need? So we're starting to make a lot of copper bars, right? We got a decent amount of leather as well. Well, I can definitely move one of the farmers though. So that's what I'm gonna do. We'll go with you. You're a good farmer. I need you to. Let's see. How much flax have we gone through? I need you to work on this. And I guess the fertilizer. What about flour? I mean, technically we can make flour, but I don't know about that. I'd love to make some poppies at some point, but there's no use for it to me other than for making a sail. Anyway, I would very much like to place this here so I can, I don't know, see. Maybe I should put it right here. It would make things a little bit easier. At least for me. So how far can I go with this? I mean, pretty decent. Pretty decent, I think. Alright, but it's already bright at night, so I'm not sure about all of this. Alright. I've been wondering about fences, okay? I could have a decorative gate, but now that I think about it, having a gate for, hang on, where I need to go doesn't really make much sense. I could have the roof gateway. Then again, the gate doesn't sound too bad. We'll see. Realistically, I probably could have had the kitchen right there and the food storage right in between the kitchen and the tavern,
Let's go.
but maybe not. I could have like a merchant thing right here or something, or maybe right
Let's go.
there in between the kitchen and the food storage. How much for a level 3 tier 3 food storage? It's at 6,500. Oh, that apiary is far away. Anyway, there's the fold. So I could get like goat milk or something. Basically, it's only value through the goats right now. All right, I'm gonna. Let's see. I need this person's already level 9. I gotta lower. I actually have to lower some of her production. So according to this, 0.07 copper bars. I guess we're. Oh, hang on. I guess we're fine on copper bars. Everything else, though, I'm not too sure about. According to this, 1.23 copper sickles, 1.02 copper knives. That's a lot of sticks we're going through. How many sticks are we producing? Ooh, it's 19. No, wait, that's planks. Never mind. It's -8. And again, somehow we're producing less bowls than we have in the storage, which is weird. I don't know. So I gotta destroy these sticks. I'll replace them a bit later. Definitely decorate this. I need to have like a plank cover or something. Also, I don't like the way this firewood pile looks. I'll just put that up for now. I'll be building some firewood pot. What? Hey, hang on. What did I get here? Piles layer. How does this thing hold? I mean, obviously there had to be a little bit of tension of this thing holding onto here, but if you look at this, if you leaned on that, this thing would just completely fall off like dominoes. Hang on, it's still 50%. I'm going to do my best to cover this here. Wonder if I should just make some trees around here. Yeah, that should be fine. Come on, man. Huh. Gotta think about it. Maybe I should put it like all the way back here instead. Alright, for this is the itty bitty walls we can see. I wish these were differently colored. I really do. I think that these should be completely and utterly differently colored. All right, so how are my hunters? I didn't bother to check on the hunters. She's about to level up. He's about to level up. Well, I say about to. They might not be able to level up till like 2 days later. This one is only like halfway there, so that's gonna be a while. It'd be great if I could afford like more hunters, but I can't right now. Also, I want to move this. Yeah, I'm gonna move this. That storage is a little bit close, but you know, I don't think it matters that much. Realistically, what matters is like, what if I use, no, I feel like, you know, maybe a little bit, no, I want it more aligned with the fence. And if I can get this done, let's see, can I place an extraction building here? Yeah, I can. Good news. Finally. Anyway, I gotta put this here. So, oops, I guess I'm getting out of breath. This is so much easier to do when you have a storage building. Like, realistically, when you don't have a storage building, it's a bit of a pain.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
Did you just commit less majesty? Anyway. All right. What can I afford right now? We are very close to the new improved woodshed and the wide bridge, which is kind of a good thing. I want to use these simple plank fences. Too bad there's no upgrade button for plank fences, but I'm going to use these. The palisades I'll probably do later. And we can get the candlestick. Nice. Okay, there's a lot of things here. I feel like we're going up the building technology faster than we're going up everything else. The farming technology has gone up. Okay, that's my Alexa going off. Alexa, stop. I am in a lot of pain. But I'll be right back. I'm getting something that'll keep me awake. Alright. I just realized my head hurts. And then what am I talking about? My head's been hurting a lot. It just keeps coming back. I take the medicine. I think I already took it like 4 times today. And my doctor tells me I shouldn't take it more. Man. Anyway, if you're watching, please do like, subscribe, or follow. I got some kind of ointment around my head because it hurts. But yeah, leave a like, subscribe, or follow for more medieval Dynasty or medieval games. I should play Mana Lords. Honestly, I'm still pissed at the developers, but I realistically speaking, I do want it to be a good game. It just touches a lot of those things I want out of a medieval city builder. But, you know, it's not perfect. Anyway, I'm rubbing myself a lot with this ointment meant to prevent my headaches from getting so bad. I have so much ointment here, it's ridiculous. And I have ointment, not ointment spray. I got some kind of oil spray meant to help with the pain. I'm not even gonna bother rubbing that. Anyway, where was I? Getting a drink. It's a nice drink. It keeps me awake. Honestly, I just feel sleepy, but I shouldn't end this stream this early. It's like only been 2.5 hours. I'm still not doing good though. I hate this drowsiness I have that's so incredibly strong. Anyway. I was hoping this thing would break a bit, but I guess not. I mean, there's some sticks over here I could break. Should I place something over here? I mean, I could place like some kind of garden or something. Let's see. Oh, I might be able to place this. I wouldn't mind doing that, but anyway. I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do some cooking of some meat, and I'm probably gonna sell it, realistically. Anyway, I think I would like to make, a copper hammer. I prefer the bronze hammer, really. But, I'm gonna have to make the copper hammer. That's unfortunate. That's broken. I'm gonna make something. Alright. I hate it when you can unlock like copper tools and everything pretty early. But for bronze and stuff, that's really hard to get a hold of because you have to personally go to the mines yourself. There's no way you can get your villagers to get them. There's no like tier 1 and tier 2 mine. There's just a flat like excavation shed and then mine. Let's see. I want you guys to all do your best at hunting. I wonder if I should get them to get feathers. I don't know if this actually does anything. I would like them to get feathers, but I'm desperately trying to feed the populace here. I'll just go with that. Okay, they'll have to do. And there's my YouTube Twitch chat being annoying. So for dried meat, I don't know, I'll just go with 100. And I'll take about 5 minutes. And I don't know. If realistically I would just talk to people, but nobody's here. It's a lonely stream right now. I mean, so, you know, someone was here a little earlier. Master Ghost was his name. And, I don't know, he left. Maybe he's streaming. Who knows? So I want to check my streams. Anyway, if you're watching this right now, leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it. Every little bit helps. I gotta keep saying that. You know, I know that I can get a lot of views playing Hoi 4, and realistically, I play at copious amounts of Hearts of Iron 4. I play that thing practically religiously. I played that game a lot, but not on stream. Yeah, excuse me. I'm not drinking Coke. I'm literally just drinking an energy drink to keep me awake. I know. I could play like horror games on stream. I never really finished what was the name? I never finished that one horror game. I can't really afford a lot of horror games, but there are these old horror games that I haven't really finished. Either because of literal computer graphics limitations or other limitation. Maybe like I accidentally deleted the recording, or the recording was corrupted, which, you know, it did happen on occasion. Sometimes my computer would just shut off mid recording and would just, you know, I'm like, you know what? I'm just not gonna. I'm just not gonna do that. I don't know why, but I keep seeing the audio peak. I have no idea if there's anything going on. I'm too lazy to check. Oh, I'm done. One of the... Oh, right. There's fish. We got 18 fish. I could probably sell some of that, but... Put up, like, maybe... No, we still have the dry meat right now. I want to sell this dry meat. Where's my donkey? I gotta get rid of this. I want my donkey. Donkey, come. Let's go on an adventure.
Onward.
Let's see. So, I need to check. They haven't really started yet. Oh, I expected the donkey to trip. But I guess the donkey is like a cat. It can easily run on a railing. A really thin line. Alright, I'll
Hello
sell
there.
to you.
There's goods in the valley.
Take this. Huh. Maybe I'd like to buy this, but yeah.
Good luck.
I see why those stone knives break. I was expecting to be able to sell a lot. The problem is, we're not really making enough food for any of this, really. And despite the fact that it's broad daylight right now, I don't know. Realistically, I can't think of anything to do. Anyway, my fisherman. I need to check how the fisherman are doing. She's still level 2. She's about to level up though. But she's level 2. My animal breeder is level 8. I think he's taking care of the pigs. I still gotta wait for these guys to be done with a lot of the work. Let's see. Yeah, they're all up, but it's not time to work yet. What time is it? 7:54. What times do they work? Oh, maybe 8. Yeah, it's at 8. Sometimes the time at which they work changes. So yeah, as you get more work, the days seem maybe a little bit shorter. I'm not too sure. Especially when you need to make as much money as possible. Alright. Did I kill the wolves here? No. Okay, that's one of them. Oh wait, there's another one. Where? There's another one. Okay, that's 3. I guess there's 4 of them. Don't really know where the last one is. I feel cross-eyed. I really shouldn't be. Okay, there it is. Okay, this thing's moving around too much. I'm gonna try to hit him. Alright. Yeah, that's all of them. Got that one right in the face. That's nice. Alright. Now what? So it's summer. I owe 4,000 in taxes. Wow. I need to make as much money as I possibly can because I only have 2,000 right now. Alright. So my money makers obviously are going to be my production workers. This person's still 18 and honestly there's not much she can do here. This guy's level 3. He's making, I mean, some good stuff. Nothing I can do about that one. This guy just doing his best, I guess. So I got a lot of fish. I might as well actually I don't have a lot of fish. According to the fishing hut, it's 5.55. Okay, well. I was hoping. Okay, that's only 5 fish meat each day. Realistically, I can only hope that she levels up soon. Anyway, herbalist hut. I had to get this done. I don't see what the only point in using this at all is to sell potions. But I actually need someone to help with working on this. What knife have I been using? Guess I'm using the bronze knife. I don't know why I'm so hungry, because I ate almost immediately before the stream. Realistically, I want somebody to work here. Spruce bark and iron ore. Ooh, black dye. I don't mind that. I'm gonna need to start growing poppy seeds if I want to make some of these. Anyway.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Stop complaining. Alright, realistically, these guys lack proper happiness. How are you doing? These pigs will not leave. Anyway, I'm gonna grab all this manure. We're gonna need it. Let's see. How are these guys doing? They are doing their job. Almost done, I guess. Alright, so how much manure are you producing? You still have yet to level up. Now that's confusing.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
How have you not leveled up? Anyway. That guy's making 114 manure a day. And I got to get a lot more than this. What an adorable little fowl. Okay, this person's doing her job. Let me put things up. Okay, I had the meat on me. Alright, I might have to... Wow. We're just draining all that potages. How much cabbages do we have anyway? For this, we got 1,200. I guess we'll want 600 per year. All right. I need to check over here.
It's starting to look like a proper
Okay, they're
village.
still not done, apparently. Come on, haven't got all day. And now she's heading back, I guess. Yeah, they had to. I guess they had to travel all the way back. I wonder if we're producing enough sickles. We got 9 copper sickles, 18 stone sickles, and 50 stone knives. Alright, I'm gonna, I don't know, grab 40 of these and sell them. It's not that many, but we're not making that many sticks realistically. How's our lumberjack? Well, he's level 8, which is nice. I'm gonna wait until that person reaches level 10 before moving him into the mines. Okay, this miner's actually
All the same to me.
leveling up pretty quickly. This guy is okay, less than halfway there at leveling up. What was I looking for? What was I doing? I was looking to sell some things.
Always makes my mouth water. Red ran a whole village entirely by himself.
Why am I over here?
How can I help?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
So, selling some blue dye. Considering how high the taxes are, I shouldn't really buy anything. I'm gonna sell all these stone knives as 160
Good luck.
coins. It's literally in a crisis right now. Now I could probably make some clothes. That's the best thing I can do right now. And as for my lumberjacks, I don't know, they're struggling right now to just make enough sticks for everyone. So according to this, we got, I don't know, a decent amount of logs, but we need more sticks, unfortunately. My head my head's killing me. All right. Looks like you guys are finally done. And I'm gonna move one of you in here. The level 10. Level 7 can go here. Alright. How much will that net be? Hang on. You chickens need to move. Go away, chicken. Alright. So what is it that they're working on right now? The flax, realistically, that should get us 382 flax stalks a day. Alright. And our, let's see. Do about that. Sewing 3 still. This guy also 3 still. So, I mean, he's making a bunch of wooden vials, but I needed to make more buckets. That's not enough. That's sad. Okay, finally. We're not making that many wooden bowls, but eh. Alright. I'm probably just gonna go eat some dried meat, maybe. How's this guy doing? He seems to have not leveled up yet. Let me check. Yeah, he's only halfway there. Wait, why am I over here? I need to go over here. Alright, so I mean there's dried fish I can make, which would cost 20. This one's only like 6, so in all honesty it's not really making me much money. If I could get these guys to cook for me, that would be great. I swear they used to not take this long. Anyway, I'm gonna just go use the restroom real quick.
I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible. But usually the best ones live the shortest.
Na 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 na. The worst thing about this time of year are mosquitoes.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one. I wish I had a significant other as well.
Alright, I'm back. And we got 2.5 minutes to go. Just, I don't know, read something while I'm at it. And, yeah. So, man, realistically, I could probably only do this for 4 hours, so I'm pretty tired. Alright. What should I do with all this?
Crops, animals, children, politics, work.
I've been wondering. Other than the simple plank fence, what other fences are there? Nice fences. I wouldn't mind the iron gates. The sturdy fence, I think, is something that I really would like to do. But maybe after a while. For now, might want to, considering how fast this is going, while I do want to level up at a decent pace, this stuff is going faster than I can make money, realistically. And while well, I'm gonna be honest, this already goes pretty fast, so I'm gonna lower this back to 10%. Realistically, I say realistically, that makes no sense. I just don't want it to go up too fast, especially when I'm still busy, because at this rate I'm going to be heavily in debt, and my workers are very low level right now. Well, I say low level, but eh. So none of these guys managed to level up yet. Unfortunately, that's a problem. All right.
I have such a bad memory. And there's so many people who look like
I wonder if I have enough. Whoops, for lighting. So I would like to put this right here.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
How many do we have? Whoops. I mean, we don't have that many. Maybe something right here next to the door so I can see it. There.
I think my hairline is receding.
That means you have cancer. Anyway, I'll probably put this right here, and that's probably about it. That's all I can probably place. So this it's coming along, I guess. I need more torches, but eh. I need to get rid of these. I'll do that later. For now,
Here. Let's go.
I gotta get to the mines so I can build another food storage, and I can get rid of some of these other food storage buildings. Honestly, the less I have to make repairs, the better. Berry wine. That's hot plant seedlings. I don't mind taking that. It's free. Iron axe. I don't know. It's 69%. Sorry, I had to be careful when coming through places like this. Anyway, it may be summer, but I really do lack money. Actually, I want to check. How did we fare today? According to this, we didn't make any new pickaxes. We have like 11 right now. I don't know if we're losing any or not. We got 2 wooden hammers, 4 stone axes, 3 stone hoes, 10 copper sickles, 17 copper knives. We're making like 1 a day out of that. We made 21 eggs. That's odd. I was expecting more. We went through we chewed through all those potages, man. Let's see, the flax, we still have like 500 of that. We only made 4 of each of these. And we got 208 logs, 26 planks. It's probably enough, and about 23 stone. We're still losing log bowls. We got 55. Actually, I wonder if we lost any tools. No. So we're still like getting quite a bit of tools. These guys have yet to level up, unfortunately. What about the hen house? Well, yeah, the hen house, I think it just needs more chickens. And this one, this guy's still stuck at level 8. Alright. This person still won't level up. I'll see about this part later. No. Super Schlob. Okay, that's he still hasn't leveled up. We're making some wooden bowls. Okay, well, that's slightly more wooden bowls. It's literally 1 per day. Alright.
Let's go.
If I can afford it, I'm probably gonna make. Hey, maybe not. I'll just make some kind of stick fence for my logs. Oh, okay. I did make one. Right. That lighting is weird. Yeah, I could put it in here. That's funny. You know, we don't want the bears getting in them. Even though they can climb just fine. But I'm gonna put this food storage right here. I wonder, hang on. Okay, that's a bit problematic, but yeah. You know, I cannot see for the life of me. I'm gonna put something like, I don't know, this over here so I can see. I mean, it offers a little bit of light. Alright. Alright, so it's here. So the water well, I don't know if I don't know if I like it there. But you know. That's just the way it is. Even in spite of the fact that I lowered everything to 10%, the building technology is going up pretty rapidly. The production technology, along with it, going decently well, I guess. Yeah. Workshop, kitchen. The food storage and the farmstead. These are very far apart, aren't they? Anyway. I'd like to go mining, but I don't know.
Move on.
What was I? Hang on. I have berry wine on me. I forgot to sell the dried meat. Darn. At least this place is well lit. Yeah, I should probably wait till nightfall. I have apple wine, mead, pear wine, and ripe berries, apparently. Alright. Probably something. Yikes. There's not much food here, is there? Hey, you know what? I gotta make potatoes for these guys. These guys can't cook to save their lives. We're not making enough wooden bowls. Alright. still 17 seconds more. Alright, that's finally done, which means I can put some of this up finally. And well, you know, some of these are like cheaper than others, but okay. Alright, I need to make more stuff. Like another 120 of these. Actually, I'm very low on meat. That's a problem. Alright. Let's just improve the amount of meat we get, I suppose. Excuse me. Okay, that's really not much leather, but that's the best we can do with the amount of meat we're lacking. Alright. What can I do? I guess I could probably make some new and improved bows. That would require some line and thread, but they'll probably be fine. I can make some good money out of this. I'll take another minute. So I can make wooden bolts. I can't make this yet. At some point I probably will. Let's see. Still 3 a.m. Okay, that's not the right clothes I'm looking for. Can't make any of this yet. I don't have the money. I can make shoes, that's about it. Yikes. What about fur clothes? I can technically make fur clothes, but I don't know. Maybe I'm better off just selling the fur itself. Also, it's been raining all night tonight. I'm annoyed. I gotta check the weather. I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow. Apparently it'll it'll be a light rain, man. All the way, it's 10 p.m. It's been raining all day yesterday. Or today. Right. So it'll rain a little bit, and it'll rain, well, it's a very small chance to rain, but that can change. Anyway, I'm gonna let me think. Alright. The nest could be better. I am dirty all of a sudden. I desperately need to make money right now. Oh dear. Well, I need to make a hat. Apparently I need to cool down. It's a hot day today. Alright, basic hat. Isn't there more than just the base? I know there was another hat. There's the basic hat. There's this hat. I guess it doesn't seem to exist anymore. I'd love to have that large saddlebag. What is it I'm wearing that's causing me to burn up? The thin gloves. I mean, these don't really offer any heat protection. Okay, so I gotta take the basic. There used to be a really good hat. Now it doesn't seem to exist. These don't really provide any heat protection, unfortunately. Oh, these are like, some of these seem to be winter clothes. Look at that. I hate that these don't offer heat protection. Why is there only the basic hat? Where the hell is the good hat? Anyway, this simple tunic does offer some protection from the heat. And the simple trousers. I might want to get the simple trousers because I got the basic trousers. I guess yikes. I don't know. I can't really think of much of what to do. I could just make a bunch of wooden bowls. Or maybe a bunch of these. I'll make 15 of these. I'm not going to sell them. I just want to put them in storage. Alright. Oh, apparently, I'm over encumbered. This does kind of look nice. It's good. It's looking good on me. I might need to readjust this, but it does look nice. Anyway, how are my excavation workers doing? Still have yet to level up. Anyway, bucket. This is a bucket. Dear God. Ah. I need to cool down. No.
I'm boiling.
You're boiling. But hang on. How many degrees is it exactly? Oh, wait. Actually, that's pretty hot. 38.9 degrees. Let me go to... I'm gonna check this in Celsius. It says 38.9 degrees. That's 102 degrees Fahrenheit. How the hell does it... How does it get that hot? No wonder he's boiling. Now for me, I usually like go out in my jeans and a t-shirt, so that explains why. And you know, we're absolutely burning up. Actually, I want to look at the average temperatures. Holy average temperature. Light temperature. About 77 degrees. What about August? Because that's usually the hottest for me, anyway. Okay. I don't know. July is supposed to be... How does it get 100 degrees? Where are we, in Italy? Because that's the only way this makes sense. That's the only way any of this makes sense. 100 degrees. To be fair, there was like this time period during the medieval era when it got unusually hot.
The heat is unbearable.
I don't care. It's 100 degrees. Get used to it.
How do you do it? Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Well, too bad. I'm haggling with you. Oh. Person's too small. Too not small, but too poor. You know, I'd love to make a wood pile like this. You know, it's raining really hard today. I'm gonna need to buy more animal feed, so it's kind of a lot of money.
Have a good day.
I'd love to make more, but alright. Let me check my inventory here. So I got some extra animal feed. Oops. I'm gonna put that up. So the clothing I have on me is like this armor that I realistically wear because bandits. I need to cool down. Oh. Okay, we don't have enough oat grains or rye grains. Let's see. According to this, I don't know. Maybe I should just sit around and wait because there's nothing for me to do right now.
If only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
I mean, I can definitely make furniture for you guys. I just need money. Realistically, that's what I need.
I love doing the same thing every day.
I can't think of what to do. There's a cat. There's a cat. It is raining, so I can't take you out, cat. Alright. I mean, there is fish. That's also something I can cook up, even though there's... I mean, there isn't that... Whoops. There's only 26 fish out of all this. So what the hell am I supposed to do with this?
I definitely belong here.
I'm done. I don't know what to do with all this. I do have some fishing gear, so I might as well put up some of these tools and... Oh, I forgot I had these bows. Damn it. I actually have to take these to sell. Okay, so... Oh, do I sell them? No. Now, I could try to help them go hunt or something. Alright. Here's where I want to go. Wait, this is a house. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna make more sales. I can only hope that these guys level up soon. Those guys are still level 4. This one's gonna be level 5 for a while, it seems. I might move. Well, yeah, I might move one of them. That way, the level 5. Preferably, I want to get her to level up as quickly as possible.
Onward.
It's really hard to level people up like this, honestly. Everyone's getting a lot of XP, but there's so much you can do. Hail to the king! Hail to the king! Hail, hail, hail!
Great. Let me show you my wares.
Alright. Oh, he's too poor. No, I do want to kind
Hope to
of
see you soon.
plant more apple trees. Ooh, look at that. I wish I could have these. I think it's a missed opportunity for the nature thing to not be able to plant these. The fact that we can't plant them is downright criminal. You can plant berries, but you can't plant these things.
Oh, it's you again.
Show me your wares. I'm gonna sell you some longbows. Okay, most of these guys can't really afford to sell me or buy all this, which is
Good
good,
luck.
I guess. I gotta talk to the pig seller. Hello, pig seller.
Best goods in the realm.
I'm gonna sell bows. Nice. Money. Finally.
See you
I got 5,000 now. And I still need to make more money.
Move on.
It is raining real hard outside. Well, not real hard, but it's raining quite a bit. And I'd like for it to stop. When will it stop? I gotta check the weather. Supposedly it keeps moving the goalpost, but supposedly the heaviest will end by about 1 a.m. and there will be like a little bit more later on. But it's still quite a bit. So right now, in all honesty, I need to make some clothing for myself. Yeah, I like wearing armor. I just hate how it's so hard to do it during the summer. Like, there's not much I can do about that. Alright. I forgot about the dried fish meat. Damn it. Could have sold that. I guess I can go... Maybe not Denica, but... I hate that it's in the way. I still need to build a fence. I could make this, or I could just do this. There's not much I can do about the... How does this road look off? It's because this one is further than the other. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to fix that. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this little road right here. Come on. It's not even that close. Alright, that'll do. Looks slightly better, I guess. And I guess get this right here. I'd like a bigger fence, but this will have to do. And I don't know how I'm gonna go about this. I'd like to build another house over here, but first off, I want to be able to build a table. Okay, that's a long way off, but I do want to build one.
Giddy up!
Holy cow, it is raining hard outside. Or maybe not that hard, but it is raining pretty hard. Let's see. Has this guy leveled up yet? No. This person's developing a decent amount of eggs. I should probably grab some eggs and sell them. Alright, so I guess I can just grab some of this. I don't really care much about all these eggs, but eh. Alright. Maybe if I go this way, I can find some sales. Someone went skinny dipping, apparently. I'm happily gonna sell that. So we're kind of running out of time, but I'm sure one of my... Okay, she hasn't leveled up yet? She's literally right there.
Let's go.
She still has yet to level up. I feel like my tomatoes are gonna get flooded.
Can I? Do you need anything?
Alright. Why do you have so many apples? Oh, I already sold to you
Good
today.
luck.
No respect for privacy.
How do you? Whatever you need, I've got it.
Here. buy my eggs and my dried fish. It's not much, but it's money. Oh, I got more than just a little bit in boots. And what else? Pick this fishing spear and guess the basic trousers. Nice. All right. Got even more money now.
Have a nice day.
There's a cat. She wants attention. You know what? I might continue the next season. I'm gonna take care of the cat. I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm thirsty. I'm actually wondering if the hang on. Fuck. Why has it not started yet? Ah, that makes sense. I'm hungry. I really shouldn't be, but I am very hungry. Right.
We'll work for food and water and some firewood and a roof over my head, of course. Damn, am I too demanding?
Probably. I don't know.
Let's go. Giddy up.
The cat still wants attention. And all right, where was I? Alright. I really don't know what I should be doing right now. What are we doing here? 2,300, that's not bad. This was 12,100. 20. We're very close to the new selling stuff. I need the bronze shearing, but I don't feel good at all. So there's the basic hat. What happened? Whatever happened to the thick hat? Not the, you know, the light hat that I've been looking for all over the place. I know there's not enough technology, but I would like to have my light hat. Also, I'm probably going to need some sheep. According to this, I'm nowhere near that. Being said, let's take a look at our pigsty. He still has yet to level up. Like, he's nowhere near there. So I'll probably move him. Because we really need to make a lot of this stuff. How are you doing? What's your level? You're finally level 4. That's good news. I might need to reduce this because we're not actually making that much in terms of. We're just not making that much simple bags, or not simple bags. We're just not making that much leather. Okay. So she is finally level 5. Place him with that. Place him with that. And that's 1.36 and 3.12. Over here it is. Well, I'm just gonna do that. It's 2 level 5s. Why does it feel like it's less? Why is it less? Why is it less? I wonder if I should force them to get feathers, because I can make a decent amount of money with the feathers. I don't know. We'll bother with the leather for now. Let's see.
Enjoy the summer. No year has to. Ha!
Technically, it's possible to have 2 summers. And I don't know. Alright, so how was our production yesterday in terms of wood? So according to this, we got a lot of flax stocks. So we made like 2 leather and 6. That's a lot of fur. Anyway, logs. 58 logs, 26 planks. I think we need to make more. We are starting to make more sticks. So that's some good news. But we need more planks. This guy's finally level 9. There. That will. It's 19 a day. What about this? You know what? I'll leave that part be. He may be doing pretty well, but once we get over here, I want to increase the firewood a little bit. You can see this a little. That's at 35. This is a little bit lower. We need to be able to produce as much wood as possible. Possibly. What about the fisher? According to this, she is making this much, and I need to check. Okay, well, but I was hoping for some differences, but she's making 7.88 a day now, which is good. How's the barn doing? The barn, according to this, 9 fertilizer. There's really not much. I mean, we could try making daub, but we're not doing any clay. I would need to have like a second excavation shed. Realistically, I probably do. But anyway. We got... I gotta make probably a little bit of stone or maybe a little bit of clay. Depends on which one of these will make me the most money. This one for pickaxe. This one's probably not happening. Anyway, according to this, Redagunda, she's level 5. She has yet to reach the level she needs. This guy's level 9. He'll level up fast enough soon. His Redagunda, I really need to level up. And she's not gonna level up anytime soon. Except for this one, she's gonna level up maybe in a couple days. Yeah, the hunting part is probably the most frustrating to watch. I can climb up this. I want to put a trellis in here. I want to put a trellis. Honestly, all things considering, I don't think the water well makes much sense right here, considering this is a tree. There will be tree roots in the way. It might look nice, but realistically, that would kill the tree. Yeah, I unfortunately am going to need a couple more, like, excavation workers. Maybe some farmers. Because, let's see. I need maybe... I don't know about the stone and stuff. I definitely need like 2 more log production workers. Yeah, this is storm clothes. Oh, so I could actually make this. I'm very confused as to why I wasn't able to get that. Okay, so I could make these. Plus 2 heat. Plus 3 heat. Yeah, okay, so these simple clothes do boost my heat protection. This one, yeah. Simple coif. Wait. Apparently this one adds heat protection, but I don't want to wear that. That's a simple dress. It weighs significantly more. I mean, Also, I can't sell it, but anyway. These will be my new main clothes. Tunic. Okay, I ran out of linen fabric. Okay. Now I can make a hat for myself. Now, I do kind of want to unlock these, but I mean, that's some pretty good heat protection. But anyway, I'm gonna get that simple coif. So, according to this, I only have 5,400, so that's plenty of money for the summer, that is. Alright, so I'm not gonna, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna have a horse stable anytime soon. And yeah, my clothes. I think I want to put this to this side here, because I still need to be able to get through here, even if I have a horse stable. I'll just put up the boots and gambeson. I don't know about the thin gloves. I think I'll be fine with those. But everything else, I'm gonna probably put on the coif. The simple hood I'll have to put in here. Simple shoes, some trousers, some tunic. Is that everything? It looks like it's everything. Alright. And I don't know. I might want to have... I definitely want to have this. I should probably wait. Ooh. I could probably put this in the back if I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Privy, I'll worry about that later. Alright, let's see how everyone's doing. The barn worker hasn't leveled up. The hunters... no, doesn't seem like any hunters leveled up. Seamsters level 4, Fishers level 3. This guy's still level 3. The cook is still level 8. Am I missing someone? Okay, all the hunters are still level... Well, all the male hunters, I guess, still level 4. According to this, the copper sickle, we have 11 of that. 18 copper knives, 1 bucket, 5 stone sickles, 12 stone pickaxes. We produced 10 of these. That's 26. For this, we chew through most of our potages. We got 31, so hopefully they'll be fine for now. But we're going through an awful lot of meat, which is a problem. And our leather production is a little bit bad. So let's see, my other hunting lodge. I know I'm having fur made here, but I need more meat to be produced. That's 25 a day. I don't think that's not anywhere near enough, but I need to have leather produced. I don't know why this is 50%. Like, it's unripe, and you can't really use it. I don't know where she's going. Alright, I should probably get some things done over here, like a fence or something. But yeah, since it's the end of summer, I have a bunch of things. I'll just dump the basic hat in here. I only have basic shoes. I'm gonna grab these and then I'm gonna sell them. Also, I'm gonna put the simple hood on. Now, this stuff doesn't really offer any armor protection, but it'll probably be fine. I hate this bush. Alright, I also check how our miners are working. So this person, I mean, close to leveling up, but not really there yet. I'm gonna sleep. Okay, it's autumn. I gotta have a mysterious stranger comes to the village. He claims to know about the wilderness. Show him that you know more. The man is flabbergasted to see how much you know, and as a form of recognition, he shares with you some of his coins. And oh, we only got a file. Well,
My legs hurt.
your legs hurt? What's going on?
Hello, handsome. Good
Let me
luck.
go get some gifts, actually. You know what? I don't like to look at this backpack. I'm gonna make that. Wrong one. I'm gonna make that invisible. Let's see. We have. Okay, that's the only gift I can give her, it seems. Alright, I'm gonna sell her a silk shawl.
My love, you're here.
Alright, how are you doing? I haven't. He's apparently some kind of big deal, and his fish soup is supposed to be to die for. Could you bring me some? Sure, no problem. Honestly, the missions for the kid, once you get one, are kind of dumb. Anyway, I'm gonna... And I'm just gonna... I'm gonna build a house. Like, right here. I guess... I don't know. I can have the angler do some things. How much do I own right now? 8,700? Eh. So I'll have 18 workers, it seems, by the time I'm done here. God, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. Oh, did it stop raining? Or maybe it's still raining, but it's sprinkling. Anyway, I assume, like, the area is, like, but I'm gonna have to put fruits and stuff on it. I have to throw some seeds. Hey, Marilyn. Cat wants attention. Alright, cat is subdued. Alright. So anyway, need to say this, but if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps, really. Your help helps me, helps you, helps me. Anyway, yeah. These streams do end up getting very empty, don't they? Well, hopefully I can boost this. Nah. This, I'm gonna be honest with you, I smell stink bug for some reason. Maybe it died to something. I don't know. Maybe I accidentally stepped on it without noticing. Alright, this place is done. Another house set up. Okay. So I need to go to the barn workers. The barn workers are like nowhere near done with the stuff I told them to do, but realistically there's nothing I can do about that. So I got to reduce all this to 0 because I don't want the annoyance of having to deal with that. And I don't know, for the pigsty guy, I gotta remove you, and I also gotta remove you. I'm gonna put preferably the highest level person here. And then everyone's gotta go work at this. So realistically, I would like to have more farmers. However, probably not gonna happen. Let's see.
I wonder how much time it
Look at that. It looks real nice now. Look at all this cabbages. There's so many cabbages now. But this looks beautiful. Look at these fields, man. That's amazing. And then there's the oats. I'll help them pick all the food, but I'll have to wait a wee bit for that. So, we had another fowl, which was good. Feed them some more. So how much of the pig stuff are we getting? According to this, it's 143, isn't bad, but I'm surprised we're not really getting any new pigs yet. Get the saddle. Alright. I was thinking about talking to Alan, but now I think about maybe not. Alright. I'm gonna sell some of the stuff I got.
Hello?
Me.
My quest never disappoints.
Actually, just take the iron knife. I can't seem to use it. Thing does. What the other stuff? Yeah, that's probably fine.
That. So long.
Alright, so gotta Grab some food, I guess. Look at these guys work, man. Alright, so I need to put some things up. Bronze knife, bronze hammer, longbow. Donkey, why are you over there? Yeah, waste my time, will you? Doesn't matter. I need to grab all of this. That should be good for now. Let me put things up.
Vio!
You know, realistically, I should probably build another food storage somewhere. Okay, maybe easier if I just wrote this thing in there. Okay, that's 747. And let's see. Are we producing enough food here? I don't know. So seems like I might need to I wonder if it's possible to. No, I guess not. I make more than enough cabbage from all this, so I do kind of need to sell all of this. So, all things considering, I'll dump you and maybe you in here. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna grab I'm probably gonna grab my bow. Or I can just run around with my axe, I don't know. I don't mind running around one-handed, but, okay, according to this, 2300, 867 in survival technology. Farming technology, 1200. Alright, so I need to get my bow, my arrows, and my knife. I'll just use a copper knife, I guess. Maybe not, I don't know. If I'm not gonna go hunting, which is normally what I do this for. If I'm not gonna go hunting, I'm just gonna grab all my other tools. I'm gonna equip that and that. Yep, everybody's getting to work. What about the wheat field? Let me check the wheat field. Let's see. I mean, I can plant rye, but that's about it. I don't want to plant rye. I mean, I can technically get more crops out of it. I mean, that's a lot of rye. However, oh, wait, I can plant carrots in both the spring and the winter? Oh, I did not realize this. That's interesting. I mean, if I wanted to, I guess, grow wheat and carrots at the same time, like, I could sow this. Actually, no, that's not happening. Damn it. I can, realistically, I can only grow this and then cabbages, so that's not happening. I can't even grow that, so the carrots and cabbages make the most sense. What about onions? Oddly enough, onions only grow like... I swear you can plant these near winter. I don't know why you can only plant these in the spring. I guess it depends on the species of onions. Unfortunately, the donkey cannot hold much because we have yet to unlock the nice heavy saddlebags. Honestly, I don't really mind the restriction. However, I feel like the restriction needs to be a little bit longer, because it, what year is it? It is, I think the second or third year is year 3 I think we're unlocking things a little bit too fast, in my opinion. Like, if you're gonna add this mechanic, you might as well go all the way. Anyway, at some point we're gonna end up with those boxes despawning, unfortunately. I gotta replace these two. I wanna grow some stuff over here. I need to build some kind of farm shed, maybe over here. I don't know.
Hail for
I'm gonna sell you everything I own, and maybe including the cabbage seeds. We got a lot of these.
good luck.
Hello?
Okay, well that's all I
See you
can
soon.
sell.
Hail for my wares never disappoint.
Okay, she doesn't appear to have anything new. Yeah, she doesn't have anything new. She's got the nice clothings, but that's from this year, so. Anyway,
Have a nice day.
let's grab all the cabbage seeds and sell
Hello
the
there.
cabbage seeds.
Best products here.
Funnily enough, the cabbage seeds cost more than the cabbages.
Sir, goodbye.
So I need to go back to the village. Oh, no, wait. Other than my need to finish these two quests, I gotta go talk to the Master Angler.
Let's go.
Alright, let's just go to the short pull-out for now, and we'll sprint as soon as the wolves spot us. Whoa, what was that? What the hell? Guess I was loading something big in. Oh. That's a huge bandit camp. That is in the valley. Alright, I'm gonna quick save. Holy cow. That's a big bandit camp. Got him right in the face. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Holy cow, these guys can run fast. I missed. Trying to get this guy to come after me. Why? How are you so fast?
You'll be stone cold.
Okay, we've been hitting both of each other. Hang on. Finally. That guy was way too well armored. Yeah, he had an elite mace on him. I'd be happy. Wow, that guy was really tough. Yeah, he was fast, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some more arrows at this rate. Okay, that might be a little bit low, but oh, damn. Shit, where did you come from? Don't stop, sprint, run. Come on, let me zoom in. Got that one. God damn it. Can't properly lead my shots. Oh shit. They're very good at dodging arrows. Yeah, the guy had bronze kite shield and elite pick, sesame honey bar. Yeah. This is why you need potions. I got this guy multiple times. Is that all of them? I'm not entirely certain. Oh, I got the tough axeman. Trying to see if he dropped anything. Ooh. Iron crossbow. I definitely want that. Copper bolt, an iron mace. I mean, it's worth 100 coins, but it's too heavy. Cost per weight is not worth it. Yeah, this is why I kind of want villagers to help me fight. Ooh, iron sickle. Now that one I definitely need. I'll hold on to that. Bronze Greaves. Greaves. Yeah, this guy I initially hit. He's a tough bruiser. Had nothing of interest on him. Okay, that's rye beer. I'm gonna call him my donkey. Okay, that's got nothing in it. There's an entire base here. It's pretty... Yeah, it makes you wonder why you can't, like, bring the whole village to go fend off these guys. Because realistically, who the hell fights bandits solo? Probably not gonna do either because of I don't know. That's what they decided. Oh, so that's how they were able to go after me from flanks. Nearly got me, but they don't like to chase people too far. They're not big fans of it. They'd rather be doing something else. Ooh, an iron sword. I'm not keeping that, but I'll happily sell it. I'll take this one because I can sell that one. Stone knife. Flat bread. Flat bread with onion. Alright. It got a lot darker than I thought it would be. Hopefully I'll be able to sell some of this junk in time. It's a really big bandit camp, but it was worth it. Realistically, this is why we need armor. It is so incredibly dark right now, it's not even funny. It's real dark for me, so I can hardly see. Hopefully these guys haven't decided to fall asleep at the worst possible times. Not you, not you.
Greetings.
Show me your
Let me show you
wares.
my wares.
Front threes, berry juice, iron crossbow, elite mace, elite pick. Ah, he's too poor. What about the iron sword? He can buy that.
It was nice seeing you.
Where the hell? Okay, she's probably here.
How is life treated?
Show me your wares. Elite pick. Iron kite shield, mead, right beer, sesame honey bar, and thin boots. So I made some good money from that. I'm gonna keep the iron sickle for now,
See you soon.
because I can use it.
Let's go.
I am hungry.
Giddy up.
I want to eat. Honestly, I probably should. I really wanna get through this
Yeah.
season. I don't remember him being this far. I don't really care about this. Huh. What do you need? This guy's asking for a license skull. That won't be too difficult. However, it is incredibly dark. I wonder if I should stream for 8 hours. I will die if I stream for 8 hours, but holy cow, I cannot see a thing. What is wrong with the brightness right now? Hang on. It's at 100%. It's just...
I might need
What the hell? Not only is it so dark, not even this lighting will offer enough light. That is so incredibly ridiculous. Wow, this torch offers quite a bit of light. Take me to Hornica.
Oh, it's you again.
I don't want to potentially run into any more bandits. I already got hurt quite a bit. Okay, there is a salesman here.
How are all those candles lighting?
Okay, I can't see. There's slightly more lights here. So there's pouch of spices. That's expensive as hell. Incense. Amber necklace. That's about it. Yeah, that's all I have to do. Holy cow. Oh no. Oh, I thought I was stuck. I got a lot of level 10 farmers, so I guess it doesn't matter if I have a couple of people move in, maybe with the angler or something. It's good to mix up certain skill sets because
How do you do?
it's helpful. Did I remember to get the misses something? Oh. Anyway. I can't even see the head of the donkey. That it's so dark. So they did get most of the stuff. Okay, my frame rate's going down probably due to the rain. Alright, so I'm going to put this in here. And... oh, the Wyson skull. I know for a fact I hunted like multiple license, and I only got one license skull apparently. Actually, you know what? Let me check my inventory. Did I bother to give the wife anything? Alright, so I don't have a hammer. I mean, I guess I can take this. I got to get rid of this. Alright, I'm gonna put all of this stuff up, I guess. I gotta gotta pee and I am hungry. You know, maybe I'll just get something to eat. I'll be right back. Okay, I brought food. Give me a minute and no, I'll eat this. Okay, I'm finally back. I finished my food. I felt... Ah. Yeah. Yeah. My head hurts. So, let's see. Anyway. I don't know what to say here. I don't know what to do. I'm just kind of tired. Well, maybe not tired, but let's see. How are we doing with this? Okay, that one's not gonna happen anytime soon. This one might. This one, pretty far away. Too bad there's no faster way to do this, but okay. Oh. And let's put everything we have up. Honestly, what I really need is rest, a lot of rest. And maybe also some proper armor. Alright, I'm gonna sleep till the next day. Did I already give this person a gift? Oh, she gave me something to eat. That's nice. I already gave her a gift. If that's the case, I'm gonna get this pair. Apparently it helps with the temperature control, which is interesting. I'll put these up. I could have used some of these.
With great power comes great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing just fine.
Let's see. It costs money. This one or this one? That one, I mean, technically looks nice, but this one looks better. I think... what is it asking for? It's asking for iron. I don't have iron. I can buy iron, but I don't have iron right now. Alright, so I'm gonna eat some roasted meat. And I'll grab some of this. How much? Oh, wow. I actually might need to do this. Anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. Again, every little bit helps. It's really hard to get any viewership whatsoever, or retention, or people talk to you sometimes, which is unfortunate, but that's life. I am moving as fast. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I could put this hood over my head. That would be nice. All right, we got more buckets. All right. So, how are we doing right now? 2, 3, 3, 6. I do want a potion of healing. Maybe a potion of healing. This does require buckets, though. Which, I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to go and do that. Anyway, my hunters, you are level 5. You are an eighth of the way there. She's level 6 now, which is good. You are almost level 6. Wish there was an easier way to level these guys up. She's about to level up. The seamster. What about the craftsman? Not really. In it. To win it, it seems. So how's my workshop doing? We're making a decent amount of buckets and wooden files. I could sell the wooden files. Let's be honest. The wooden files, even though I haven't really
He may look like an idiot.
been able to use it for anything, it still will give us money. According to this, okay, I guess I could use these. According to this, it's only 10 pounds per 100, so that I guess that's about 40 coins. That's not much, is it? Well, if that's the case, I gotta have this guy work at this other. Actually, I'll have him work in. No, actually, I need him to make more wooden bowls and. There. So he's making buckets for everybody as well as a bunch of wooden bowls. I'm probably gonna have to help them with the harvest. Eh.
Move on.
Actually, let's see what's over here. You know, I remember I put houses here at one point. Not sure if I can do it now. Look at all these rocks in the way. Anyway, there's that bandit camp. Look at this. What is this? Looks like stretch textures to me. Yeah, I was hoping to find something nice over here. Oh well. A new face. Hello. Are you kidding me? We met. Are you sure? Of course. We've been. Forget. Here's your skull. Oh no, remember? Anyway, Alright, so I got a newbie. I'm gonna make him move into a house. So I need to, I guess, invite another woman. So I don't have like a fishing hut I can use right now. I need to get more extraction workers. I really need to get more extraction workers. For now, I'll have him work at the fields. I'm gonna have to have him work there.
Let's go.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to be able to build something like this with a fishing hut, so it'll look nice. I cannot focus with my eyes right now. Anyway, I'm gonna have to start getting people to move in with each other. I have to. I don't have much choice.
Move on.
Alright. You want to know one of the reasons I guess I didn't bother to build here? People, even though they would be right next to the workspace, they would rather take this road all the way around just to get to the farms. And it kind of does that for over here too. Sometimes they would go over all the way to over here, go all the way this way just to get to a workspace here, which in all honesty makes no sense. They still I have no idea if they've ever even bothered to fix this, because you know, the moment they added the ability for villagers to use roads, it was incredibly controversial, because the farmers would just constantly use roads but never get to their workspace.
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much.
Now, if I think about it, Kenshi is much different. It's actually kind of nicer, in all honesty. Alright, how are we doing? I'm gonna help these guys get things done here. Then I'll go sell some more cabbages, I guess. Alright, that's good. Now what? I mean, this area is done. Yikes, I just realized I was lacking in every regard for all of this. I have to help them out. Hello, I got your suit. Vector max out. So I don't know. I might want to start moving people in, but we're still having a bit of a food problem. So the best thing I can think of right now is get a bunch of sticks, basically. Because we need to produce more food. So I need 58 sticks, 23 logs. Can make the sales later. Actually, no. I should make the sales now. Why am I over here? I'm not going anywhere, it seems. Alright, according to this, we have quite the overabundance of cabbages. Donkey, get over here. Let's just grab the donkey. I gotta get in here somehow.
Here.
Yeah, we got a lot of crops that we need, so what's the production? Still a little bit of a ways to go. Now for the donkey. And I'm gonna grab even more cabbages. So we got very little fish meat, to be honest. Alright, I finally have enough here. I think I'll go to Hornica. I did not realize this was
Onward.
still here. Ran right into it.
Move on.
I gotta do my best to avoid dying. Oh. I'll talk to you.
You have returned. Be safe.
Okay, this is not enough,
Howdy.
but
Welcome.
I'll do my best to make some sales. What else, what can I buy from him? I should probably buy some of these seedlings. The saplings, I
You do.
guess.
Take care.
How can I help? Best goods in the valley. Help you? So long.
Alright.
Onward.
Alright, I still need to sell more of these cabbages, but how's everyone doing? They're still working on the fields. So I guess we gotta wait a while. Alright, so how many? I need 58 sticks, 23 logs, 4 planks, 40 straw. Did it say 28 logs or 23? I'll assume it's 24. 4 planks. Did it say about stone or something? Let's reread. 24 logs. I need 8 stone. All right. I don't understand this thing. It says the object must be placed. It is more. Oh. So there is like fish nearby. Maybe I should have built this a little bit closer to there. I'm sorry, what happened to the straw that I grabbed? Or didn't grab, I should say. I'm shocked that I didn't grab any straw. Odd. I'm very confused. I have like 2 logs and more than necessary. Also, I don't know. I forgot about the straw somehow, and I'm confused. Might be a good idea to have both the survivalists and the hunters live together. I guess other than me. But I'm gonna put that in there, and then I'm gonna grab 48 straw, I think. I just realized we are lacking in oak or oats. Whoops. Yeah, I need 48 straw. If I can find it, that is. There. I am, probably gonna need another hammer. If not, then, well, that's fine. Also, I should check on this. For this 123 bits of stone. We are actually kind of have a little bit more stone than I would like, so I'm gonna reduce that for now and focus on this. It's literally only 10 copper ore, but... Okay, this person is already level 10. Oh, damn. Okay, that's... I'll just leave that be. According to this, we get... this much, this much. I'm gonna reduce the... I'd really like to produce these, to be honest. Alright. For this, we're consuming too many copper bars. Now it should be slightly even. 10.21. Let's see. You're level 6. What about my other woodshed worker? He's level 10. They're both level 10. Alright. So I'm gonna move you into the excavation shed. And I'm gonna move this person into here. She will hopefully level up a little bit faster. If not, then oh well.
I'd love to have a loveless one.
But I should now probably check the excavation. I'm probably gonna need a little bit more pickaxes. So I'm gonna do that, and if that's not enough,
The threads got entangled again.
oh yeah, I gotta go this way. Farm technology, production technology. I'm probably going to need that iron helmet. I just need to buy the iron bars for this. Oh, what else? There's bronze arrows, but what about bronze spears? I wouldn't mind using those, but I'd need wool for that. Okay. Well, I wonder if I should talk to Alan or someone else, because, these guys are still busy.
Power, great responsibility.
I need to get nice and clean. Oh, it's already near nightfall. I still need to grab all these cabbages though. I'll have to do. Alright. I guess we'll do our best to focus on cooking all this food. I'll go to Tukki, I guess. Oh. That guy's finally almost here.
How are you?
Alright, show your wares. Gonna sell everything. Okay,
See you around.
good. I just made $600. Dollary dues.
How is
Okay. That made me some good money.
live trading? Goodbye.
118.
We're the youngest village around here. Can I help? I've got everything you need. Be with anything. Hope to see you soon.
So I can't talk to Alan because it's already nightfall. I could. I don't want. I don't. If it's a mission, I don't want to do it. I'll just do Unigos story. I'll grab a couple of sticks, I guess, and rest. I'll be honest. I don't really care much about Alan's story. It's mostly about Alan gaining balls and doing something interesting in life. That's about it. Anyway. Oh, I thought that was a bandit camp for a second there. Okay, so I've been playing this for like 6 hours. I'm sure. Oh, what? I didn't. Okay.
Here.
Maybe it collapsed out of exhaustion. No, I didn't notice. I'm actually getting exhausted. I need to get some rest too. And maybe I'll do this quest and then I'll end the stream. I mean, I'd like to play longer, but it's not a good idea to, especially considering the amount of pigs that I'm going through.
Stop.
Alright. I'll use this to sleep for the day or for the night, so that I can do that quest that I need to do, and I don't know, call it a day. Anyway. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Hello, do I know you? Hello, I'm here for you to go outside. Take a hike, kid. I want a one. Snake didn't even tell you about that. I don't know. You only want to get a scythe back. It's my scythe now. Your scythe then. Of course, or we could play for it. What's the game? Game of riddles. Hit me with the riddles. First one. What disappears the second you say his name? Silence. Correct. Ready for the next one. Feed me and I live, yet give me a drink and I die. Fire. Oh, you're good, but I can fly, but I have no wings. I can cry, but I have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. Cloud. And I guess that was it.
Giddy up!
Apple juice. Lovely. I guess I'll sell that. All right. I'm gonna talk to Unighost. Oh, you're not Unighost. You're Unighost. I got your scythe. You tell me, were there? I might have left a teeny tiny detail out. You don't see. With my wits. And I don't care to talk to Sambor. I could do Alwyn's story, but maybe I'll do that like next time. How are things over here? It looks like most of the people might be done. Let me check management. No, they're still busy getting things together. Actually, we might not actually have enough fertilizer now that I think about it. So Georgiana, I'm gonna move you back to the barn, and I'm gonna have you make as much fertilizer as possible for everybody. And that'll be 100 fertilizer. And then let's see. Obviously, I want them to get done with this, especially because I need to sell these. Oh, all right. You know, I'm gonna end it here. I had a good 6 hours of streaming, and I'd love to get some rest. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it. And I will see you all next time.